Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Feels so good. We have some, if you can believe it, fire runes to craft. We are just rocketing as fast as we can, guys. As fast as we possibly can. To 91. As fast as we possibly can. Let's not have the echo going. 291 RC. It's going to be incredible when we hit it, and we literally have the ability to get 100,000 experience per hour with this new method. Fire runes are goated. Fire runes are the future. Fire runes forever. Until nature runes, of course. All right, let's get this last little inventory here, and then we'll head over, I think, to the fire altar. We might need to do a little bit of coordinating real quick. And let's cue this music as soon as we say that if you are here watching the VOD, thank you for being here on the VOD. As always, no wrong way to watch the content. If you are here live on the journey with me, thank you so much for being here live. With that said, let's cue the music. Alrighty, we have nature runes to craft. Let's make it happen. Nature runes to craft as soon as we get 91. Fire runes to craft on the journey to getting 2x nature runes. It's gotten just a little bit different, not crazy complicated. Anyone with a brain can follow this, but we craft the fire runes to craft the nature runes. This is actually way easier on mobile. I don't even think I'm gonna buy as many as I normally do. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch it. I'ma ditch it. We'll do that later. Okay, what do we want? We want a fire tally. We want to make sure that we have dual ring. That's fine. Do we have a glory? We might not. No, we gotta get these charged. I'll just give these 3 glories to PK. That's what I will do. What world am I on? I'm on World 2. That's fine. World 2 is fine. Dang, we got so many gamers on. Let's go. Love to see that. These just need to be charged, so I guess they should technically go to Sub-Barrage, but whatever, that's fine. I'm going to mark down a 3 glory loan to PK. Oops. Sup, Akame? Is Akame literally here? He is literally here. What up, Akame? Hi, Akame. Sub-Barrage is here. I can tell Sub-Barrage right up front that we have only 26 beefsteaks, but... Just got done playing basketball. Off to craft fire runes. I know you're trolling. I'm like trolling back a little bit. 20 battle stabs is all I have. Sorry, sub. That's all I could get today. 20 beefsteaks. Yeah, it does indeed burn giga money, but we've got the money to do it, and we're going to make it back. I never imagined that we'd have this kind of setup, but we do, and it works, so... I'm just getting a few laps in here just to warm up before we altar stand. I should probably put my pickaxe away. Being bad at the game for a second. Gotta do it. Gotta be bad at the game sometimes. Rigger Lover is asking for glories to be charged. Is he gonna run with us? I like barely recognize his name, and I'm trying to remember how I recognize him. Has he been in YouTube chat or something? Like, why do I recognize him? I'm just trying to... Oh, of course I equip it. Sorry, PK. Trying to trade you that, and then I equipped it, and I couldn't trade it. Oh. It's a lot of rings. 1,600 Raj. So what's the situation now if we want to invest? Do you have all the S you need? We do not have all the S, and PK and I were supposed to talk about that before tonight's stream, and we didn't. But I do now have the energy to talk about it and think about it. So I guess that's the move, is 100K. I'll actually math this out. It's just math music. It's just math that I need to do, and I haven't done the math yet. But yeah, it's probably 100,000. So if I need 400,000 rune essence, and that means I'm gonna sell 400 hours, 400,000 rune essence divided by 400. It's basically 1,000 rune essence buys an hour. Does that sound right, PK? 1,000 rune essence buys 1 hour. And so like what this means, music, is you don't have to buy 100 hours. Is what I'm saying. The most we're selling is 400 hours. PK has already bought his 100. So Really, we're selling 300 hours because PK's already bought 100 of them. So there's 300 hours left to buy, and every hour costs 1,000 rune essence. And that's going to give us the 300,000 essence gap that we need. So if you wanted to, for example, you could buy 60 hours for 60,000 rune essence and then run 40 hours as an option. So we are 10 minutes in. Oh no! There goes a charge. Oh hey, it's Elamont. What's up, Elamont? We are 10 minutes into the stream, guys, and we are at how many likes? Let's take a look. Three likes with 10 viewers. If we could get anyone who's watching and enjoying the content to throw a quick like, it'd be very, very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Oh, is the update going to make them alk for more money? Yep, camping altar here. All right, boys, we are live. We are live with 1, 2, 3, 4 runners, which is epic. And now it's planned out. Everyone knows what they're doing. We're going to call the start time 8:45. So 2,307,000. Here, I'm going to put this in chat. At 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Jordan L. Welcome, gamer, to the chat. Indeed. Welcome, sir. Right blank me 3500 as 30 dual rings as today's PK gave IDK. I don't know what that means, sub. I'm sorry. Too many asterisks were blocking your text, and I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Yo, Jordan, yo. I played some basketball today. Feel good about it. Lost some weight that I needed to lose. Still have some more weight to lose, to be fair, but made really solid progress. Still feeling like I'm not in the best shape ever, but I'm in good shape. You know, I'm not in better shape than these high school and college kids that I'm playing basketball with, but I'm in good enough shape. I can hang with the best of them, just not as long. You know, I used to be able to play game after game after game, man. And now, like, my first game, I'm great. Game 2, I already start to decline a little bit. Game 3, I'm on the struggle bus. And Game 4, I'm like, I'm there, but I'm not trying. I can't try anymore. Like, by Game 4 of basketball, I will be watching someone get the ball passed to them on the opposing team, knowing that they are going to drive to the basket, and simply not able to defend at all because I just don't have the energy to sprint over and catch up to them anymore. Yeah, half-court pickup is mostly what we play. That's all I played today was half-court. But the last time that I played, which was like 4 or 5 days ago, we played full court, and it was my first time playing full court pickup this year. So I was like not at all in shape for it. And I was, dude, oh my gosh. Full court's a whole nother animal. So much running. Jeffrey, the only reason that I am able to do this is because people are investing in it. If I didn't have people supporting me, this would never happen. It does make sense for everyone involved, so it's not like they are cutting off their nose to spite their face to support me. Like, the reward is worth it. In short, but worth it or not worth it, it is very appreciated. It is very appreciated. I'm very grateful. I feel lucky to have people on a team with me. This game's way more fun with other people. It's not nearly as fun alone. And when you have other good friends to play with, you can do really cool strats like this. Which, honestly, this is the first strategy that I did not cook myself. PK cooked this on his own. He brought this to the table. I considered it. I was very intrigued. I didn't quite understand it. We tested it. And as soon as we tested it, every single person immediately was like, this just makes sense. This is so much better. The experience comes in it's not really 5 times faster. It's really 4 times faster. Theoretically, it's 5 times faster if you're tick perfect. Not going to leave that beer on the ground. Heck no. It's delicious beer, man. Thank you, Subaraj. Appreciate the brew, brother. Cheers. But you think about how many efficiencies there are in this method that don't exist in any other method that's ever been done before. Like, first of all, this is the fastest route for runners. Second of all, me as the crafter, I'm not spending any time fumbling around, right-clicking and left-clicking the trade X or playing with the numpad to try and submit quantities into the trade X feature. I've missed all of this. I've been on holiday. Jeffrey, this is only the second time we've done this. You are pretty much right at the beginning of what is coming to be known as the Fire Rune Switch. It's a legendary event in the lore of Josh Brown Games account, if you will. The Fire Rune Switch. We are only on day 2. Jordan, that is my doggo. He's a good boy. Yeah. Clifford, you're a good boy. Yeah, he's a fluffer. He's a fluffer man. He's fluffy, friendly, very sweet. No way! PK, you're a fellow Josh. From one Josh to another, I salute you and your creativity and mathematicalness, man. Like Adventure Time, you know how Finn from Adventure Time, when things are cool, he's like, mathematical! That's how I feel about PK's creativity. I'm like, mathematical! From one Josh to another, mathematical, brother! So they are supplying everything. What are they getting back? Just double mats. So PK is in a league of his own. All right. He is potentially going to be supplying everything. And he and I have talked candidly about how at the moment, because he's supplying the entire investment, he is getting like less than other runners. So like that's kind of like open, understood, no one's upset about it. And you know, we've kind of said like, hey, we're gonna figure it out, because once double natures are unlocked, the profit margins are there. And so I'll start to stand at the nature altar and do like, you know, 24, well, it'd be like 1.4x natures to 1 essence for anyone who wants to run, and that's going to leave a 0.6 nature rune profit margin, and I can absolutely use that to make sure that he's duly compensated. I mean, look, he's contributing like between 80 and 100 mil. So obviously he is obviously he is going to be, what's the word? Obviously he will be duly enriched by the spoils of me arriving at 91 and crafting 2 times natures. No, it's interesting, LOL, but not running nats anymore, right? The only way that we would ever run natures again would be if we had like 10 runners. Because if you have 10 runners, then maybe you can get the same volume of trades per minute as you do with fire runes. But the bottleneck that we're experiencing right now, I'm going to use the word experience twice. The bottleneck to gaining experience per hour turned out not to be resources. It turned out to be runners. So the nature alters faster experience per hour if and only if you have runners back to back. But we don't have that. And so by switching to the fire altar, the runner's trip is cut in like, instead of being like a 2-minute trip, it's like a 30-second trip. So runners are now generating like in the realm of 4 times more experience. But that's only because we don't have enough runners to do back-to-back trades at the nature altar. So I don't think we're ever going to get like 10 runners at the nature altar. Over the course of 2 months, we never did get 10 runners. So I'm guessing not. We just unlocked Sick Tech. Runners in true 0405 was insane. Hundreds of runners, what an experience. Yeah, right, exactly. I mean, what we're up against right now is this. We have 210 people online. And so PK is investing and Music has offered to invest. I have a glory for you. Give me 1 second, Matt. Oh, he already teleported. Matt, in the future, I have a glory on me. So if anyone needs a glory, I have one. Ooh, pardon me. All right, Tacky. Saz, guys. What are you sorry for? You are all good, brother. So wait, what happened to everyone's hours accumulated? It's the same thing, Jeffrey. Everyone's still accumulating hours, but running 1 hour of fire runes counts for 3 hours instead of 1. So if you come and pitch in here for an hour, you get 3 hours of progression instead of 1 hour. So nothing has changed. It's the exact same thing. You still need 100 hours of progression to unlock 2 times nature runes. But now by running fire runes, instead of needing to spend 100 hours, you can spend 33 hours and unlock 2x nature runes. So it's just so much better, even for the runners, man. Like, you know, getting a slow trickle of 1x nature runes is just not better. Like, spending 100 hours of getting 1x nature runes is just not better than spending 33 hours to get 0x nature runes, but then get 2x nature runes every hour thereafter. By hour 34, you're already at 2x this way. Ooh. GLGL. Not bad, not bad. I guess I'll give this to PK if that's okay with you, Siller. That's indeed the case, Jeffrey. That's indeed the case. That's cool, trying to get you that half key. Yeah, we would love a half key, man. I'm the worst person to give it to, man. The entire time that I've played 2004Scape, I've gotten 1 half key from a chest. 1. Terrible luck. Yep, I'll be on. Come run with us, Jeffrey. We'd love to have you, man. Anyone else who wants to run, all you got to do is join the Discord, which I've just posted in chat here. I don't know why that took forever. My game lagged. I'm sorry, Siller. All right. Guys, this is the tech. This is the tech. This is crazy. So we started at 8:45. Okay. It's been about 15 minutes. Okay. In a quarter hour, we've crafted 5,000 fire runes. What is 5,000 divided by 3 times 7? Can someone do that math? 5,000 divided by 3 times 7. Jordan, yeah, you nailed it. That's exactly how many. $11.6K. All right, so that's how much we've gotten. So multiply that by 4. And that's like how much XP we're getting per hour. Repeating, of course. I'm just going to round up 12K. So we're getting like 48,000 experience per hour, which is pretty low compared to what we could be doing. We'll see how the next 15 minutes goes. We also had a few runners join. Oh, yeah, I do have glories. I'll give you one sec here. Just make sure to trade me back on the next one. Oh, Subaraj has been charging glories. I believe he's still doing that. Sub, are you still the glory charger? Yeah, so I think that's the way it has been working. I'm honestly not even privy to how it works. But I think you do just tell Sub that you need glories and he'll trade you. Yeah, just a few more runners, yep. Scrogus has been off lately, but he'll probably be around shortly. Boom. Boom. Bah. Look at these back-to-back trades. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I last minute ended up with a busy day tomorrow. Pretty unlikely that I will be streaming tomorrow because my day got so busy. But Monday, Tuesday, Thursday is planning to be right on schedule. And tonight I should have a good long amount of time to stream. I don't have much holding me back tonight. I don't need to be up till like 10 a.m. tomorrow so I can stay up and play. Wife is out with friends right now. If she comes home and wants to hang out, then maybe I'll cut the stream. But I can tell you that I got the itch. I got the mojo to gojo. Do 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 do. Fire runes. Oh, my IRL friend wanted me to send him my channel. Whoa! That is massive news, Subaraj. Is this like an official forum post? Removing journal from the game. I thought it was like an official thing. Or are they removing it from the game with the special tax because historically that's what it was meant to be? No, my book. I'm gonna have to try to check this out. How many active players does this have? We reliably get over 200 active players at any given time, Brian. And then when a massive update came out, we had like 2,000 to 3,000 active players. So we'll have to see. There's some massive updates coming out shortly. They're about to introduce special attacks, and then after special attacks, Slayer. I think special attacks is at least going to bring another couple hundred concurrent players. I think Slayer is going to bring back many hundreds because Slayer is so much fun. So if you wanted to like jump in now to prep for the release of Slayer, your timing would be ideal. And if you don't really understand what the server is, let me know. I forgot to put the little 2004Scape thing up. There's a QR code you can scan to check out the website. It's a free server. The code is completely open source. I definitely recommend not like using sensitive passwords because I wouldn't recommend using that for any game that you play. So like make a new username and password. But other than that, like the entire code is open source, so it's been scrubbed by the public. Everyone can see that it's safe. And the developers are like a AAA dev team. It's insane. It was started by this one guy, Pizzazz, with a dream. Here they come. PK has 1,600 dual rings at the moment. I don't know exactly how many we need though. Alright, we are going to Chrome remote in. And we're gonna get a coffee. Might also need to let my dog out. That's a possibility. PK, I don't know if you're actually watching my stream, but Leisure with a 3, L3 Leisure, is going to come for some supplies. Sounds good. All right, Chrome remoting in. I will still be trading. Sorry if it's a little bit slow, but I need to take my dog out and make coffee. All right, quick update. The coffee's been made. Now I gotta let the dog out. All right. We did it, guys. We did it. Ugh. The dog has been let out. We are now free. No more distractions. Thank you for your patience. Oh, what did I miss while I was gone? Something about glories needing to be figured out. Yeah, for sure, because the glories get traded around. Like, for example, I gave 4 glories to PK, but then PK gave those glories to somebody else. So when I get my 4 glories back, like, am I getting them from PK? Am I getting them from someone else? And if I get them from someone else, then how do I know that the 4 that they gave me were the ones that PK was holding for me? So, like, it can definitely get confusing. But yeah, I don't think it's that important. Yeah, I agree. It's like a team mentality. I already lost 8 glories to Tobes 1-up, guys. I'm like 1.8 million GP in the hole to Tobes. All right, 1 hour. We are 1 hour into the stream, but we did not start crafting right away. 8:45 is when we started crafting, so we'll see where we're at 9:45. That's in 12 minutes. Quick XP check here, though. We're about to level. Ooh. Look at that. We're actually gonna get the level up music. Probably a little too loud, but it's okay. Big level 82 coming in. Not even 10,000 experience left, guys. And we get 10K really fast now. Oh, sorry. Wow, we literally already got 3K. That's insane, man. So, alright, we started the stream an hour ago. And we had 2.37 million experience. Tell them either same trade PK or me for glory charge. Okay, so both PK and Subbarrage have charged Amulets of Glory. That makes sense. That way there's more than one person that can charge glories. I'm guessing that's the idea. So either PK or Subbarrage can be traded for glory refreshes. Oh, Bjorn is here. Welcome, Music. Nice to see you, man. Welcome to the run. Not a new playlist. This is actually the legit Fire Rune music. Because we're about to get a level, so I figured... It's called Quest. $6K experience left to level 82, guys. There's coffee. Needs to start doing its job. Scylla, are you taking a break? Is that why you're saying see ya? Alright, how we doing, guys, on the YouTube video here? We were at 3 likes before. We currently have 20 excellent gamers all tuned in and 6 likes on the video. I'm going to ask for a little bit of you guys' help. We've got 6 likes right now, 20 viewers. If y'all are here chilling, feel free to continue to chill and lurk. It would really help out if you could throw a like on the video. Helps get the algorithm going, helps get us out to the rest of YouTube. Okay. Man, these yawns. Guys, forgive me. I hope I'm not spreading this as a contagion. It'll wear off. I just need to wait for the second wind to come through. 4K experience left, guys. Bjorn, make sure you trade me, by the way. I don't know how long you were standing there. It seemed like it was a while. Guys, keep your dueling rings at 1 charge. They alch for a lot. That is true. I would keep in mind that the rings of dueling are being given by PK, and the alch value of 1,600 rings of dueling that he's provided maybe should go back to him. I don't know. That's up to him. My guess is he's going to say, I don't care that much. That seems to be his attitude, is like, stop sweating the small stuff and get to 91 runecraft so that we can start making 500,000 gold an hour with 2x nature runes. But he might feel different about the alching because there's magic experience involved. XP plus gold. I guess you have to play a different song and then the song, because I just pressed quest a bunch of times and nothing happened. I had to like first play a different song. Three minutes until 9:45, and we'll check the timestamp and the experience that we've gotten in that time. See you soon, PK. See you soon. So close. So close, I can taste it. 82 coming in very shortly, guys. Wow, detectives all the way at 3 mil already. That's crazy. I wonder what detective is doing to gain experience that quickly. Like, that's pretty wild. Tranquil's in the number 2 spot now with 3.1. All right, we are 1 craft away, guys. Who's bringing us home? Who's throwing the touchdown pass here? First person through that portal gets the 82 trade. It's Summerage! Here we go, boys. Here we go. $82 RC. Let's go. Moving on up, guys. Moving on up. That is delicious. Game on, grind on, and let's hit 91. We're cooking, guys. All right, so here's the timestamp. I'm 1 minute late, but that's fine. I didn't even realize it was 28. I can give the fire talisman, though. I don't need to hold on to the fire talisman. Trade PK for the rings. Did he not have any S on him? I'm confused. Dude, 35k doesn't even seem like that many. We just crafted 18,000 in an hour. Wait, 35k divided by 3? There's no way that's right. We for sure have to craft more than 12,000 fire runes. Yo, I gotta go to my friends, but I'm playing over there and down to run. This is the most frustrating random event. You have to sit there and wait for it to grow. All right, let's cue the actual playlist music here. $640. Unfortunate. What was I gonna look up? Can someone remind me? Not that anyone knows how my brain thinks. I was gonna look up the YouTube video to see how many likes it got. Hopefully better than 6. Hey, we got 2 more. 8 out of 18. We're getting there. Hey, where do I get a glass blowing pipe in this game? I literally do not know the answer to that. Can someone help us out? Baby Brains wants a glass blowing pipe, and I've not yet acquired that item. I'm guessing there's a shop that sells it, like a crafting shop maybe somewhere. Entrana. Thank you, guys. Glass blowing pipe northwest of Range Guild spawn. Wait, that's not even on Entrana. Dude, I need someone to, like, wake me up. I'm going to try standing. We're killing it, man. We're killing the RC game. Is the glass blowing pipe a shop in Entrana or is it a spawn? Baby brains spawn. Oh man, guys. I've got basketball back right now. I've got 30-year-old man at basketball back. It just be sitting there. Nice. Man, dude, I'll tell you what. Once we're done with rune crafting and we like play the other parts of the game, everything else is just going to feel so easy. Reach into your inner Josh Brown and let him free. We need a change of music is what we need, man. I wish that DMCA rules weren't so aggressive. OSRS. Beats. DMCA. Yes, indeed, Cake. We have switched to fire runes because they are 5 times faster, anywhere between 4 to 5 times faster experience than nature's. The reason is because there's a bottleneck of runners. In a world where we had like 10 to 15 runners, the nature altar would be faster experience than this. But because the bottleneck is runners, this is the fastest experience that we can get. I have no idea what we're doing with the fires, man. Subaraj is charging glories now. Cake Boss, and if you want to craft with us, doing 1 hour of fire runes counts 3 times toward your progression of 100 hours. So 1 hour of fire rune crafting counts for 3 hours of nature rune crafting, which means it only takes 33 hours of fire rune crafting in order to hit the 2 times permanent nature rune goal. So it's much, much easier to get now. You don't have to do 100 hours. You only have to do 33 hours. And furthermore, you don't have to bring any of your own supplies. every single ring of dueling, every charged amulet of glory, and every rune essence is all being provided free of charge. So the only thing that's required to participate in this and earn 2 times nature runes is your time and teamwork. What else can I use for... Standing helps. This is helping the blood flow. Oh. Yeah, this is what we needed. We needed to stand up. Stretch a little bit. Stretch out the neck. Stretch out the back. Now we're going to do some leg stretches. Sailor, interested in running fires for faster 2x. However, I'm at a work conference all week next week. No worries, Sailor. There's no rush, man. I don't think we're going to be 91 for another, 2 to 3 weeks, but we'll get there. My streams tend to be about 4 hours long on weekdays. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And then on weekends, I pretty much just stream as much as I possibly can on the weekend without sacrificing IRL experiences. So it just depends on the weekend plans. Like if I have nothing going on the weekend, I'm liable to literally do a 12-hour stream on a Saturday. But this weekend I've been busy. So we get about 100,000 experience per hour. Right now, I'm just going to round down, call it 2.4 million. We need 5.9. So 59 minus 24 is 35. So it's 35 hours. 35 hours divided by 4-hour streams. Call it 9 streams. Yeah, it's 2 to 3 weeks. It's 2 to 3 weeks. We'll be done 2 to 3 weeks. Depending on how much we stream this weekend, it'll be 2 to 3 weeks. Siller, enjoy your break, man. And just a reminder for kind of just everybody is that the core of this system is that we give each other trust, we treat each other like adults, and we go by the honor system. So take breaks. No one here is on the clock. Take breaks, do you. Have fun, enjoy the game, and then whenever you log your hours, just make sure you've done your due diligence, that you're logging the correct number of hours that you ran. Yeah, someone can get you a... Well, honestly, Sailor, just try to buy one from someone. If you just go to a city and spam buying Fire Talisman. Because I don't have one. I don't know if anyone here does. PK might. You know what? Hold on. I'm being quick on this. Let me first ask the group. Does anyone have an extra Fire Talisman? PK, anyone else? Just because I don't doesn't mean no one else does. We'll see if anyone says that they have an extra. There's got to be someone on chat. We got 21 people chatting here. Does anyone in chat have a Fire Talisman for Sailor? Yeah, I know there's that one PK, but like at some point I'll need that back. So Music has an extra Fire Talisman. Perfect. He's not ready yet, Music. But Sailor, Music's in-game name is Bjorn, Bjorn. So whenever you get on, just send a PM to Bjorn. I'm liking this, guys. This is feeling like a well-oiled, efficient, fun, effective team. Oh, let's get these arm stretches in while we can. Whew. The arm normally is occupied driving the mouse. Oof. There we go. That's the good stuff right there, guys. Big shoulder bicep stretch right there. Pectoral stretch. Really, I should be doing this like right after playing, but I tend to play basketball, be really tired, get home, take a shower, eat some protein, and then like not feel like stretching. I do stretch every day, but like it's not very often that I do a dedicated session of stretching. I should really do that more often. I do it, but it's like, I don't know, 6 times a year, not every day like it should be. But like just throwing on a 15 to 20 minute video, wish me luck, wish me luck, wish me luck, that's terrible luck. I said doo-doo. I do it every day, or not do it every day, but yeah, I do it. How are you, Ken? Really nice to see you, man. Welcome. BK, you're all good, brother. Do you want to give maybe Subaraj a stack of essence so that he can keep the engine running while you're out? Give him like 20, 30 KS. I've got 90K on me, which are, many of those are mats that he gave me. We have those on the loan sheet. That all works. Gucci. And enjoy your break, PK. Take her easy. Sub says no, it's too confusing for him. Who else is on that can handle that? Honestly, just give it to me, dude. Give me a stack of S. No one's trading me 26 runes, are they? There might be someone trading me 26 runes. I don't know. I actually do think there's someone trading me 26 runes. I could juggle the fire runes while you're gone. That'd be miserable to do for 20 minutes. I don't feel like juggling fire runes. It wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I'll juggle fire runes. That's honestly not a big deal. After the next trade, I'll just do a lap and pull out some noted dual rings. Don't worry about it, PK. We got it. We got it. We got it, brother. You don't need to give anything to sub. Okay, sure. Just trade me noted essence and noted rings of dueling or whatever, and that works. Yeah, Subraj just wants to handle the glories, which is understandable. Yes, Sailor, there are glories for lend. Lots and lots and lots of glories are available to be lent, yes. Yeah, Bjorn is only trading 24. I don't care how many people trade. It doesn't matter to me. I was just trying to figure out if I need 26 available slots. Yeah, you can lend glories to Sailor, Subaraj. Jordan, are you alking as you do the method? That would be the reason I would normally guess for doing 24. But if you were alking, you would actually only have... No. Yeah. No, if you were alking, you'd have to have nature runes, a cash stack, alkables, a fire talisman. No, maybe that's right. 24 then if you're alking. Oh, wait. Your ring of dueling in your other slots. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you have 24. Oh, journal. You are journaling. I now get it. I didn't think of the journal. Do 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 do. Dude, yeah, the trips are crazy fast, Sailor. That's why this is so much faster experience. Is that we don't have enough runners to do back-to-back trades at the nature altar. So this takes much better advantage of the runners that we do have time. Every runner's time is much better spent with this method, which is a big win. Someone needs to bring me a charged Amulet of Glory. Because I just gave my backup to Jorn, but he traded me a empty one. I gave the empty one to Sub. That works. Yeah, just a backup for whoever needs it. If anyone needs supplies, I also have them here noted. Dingo ate my baby. I think 90% of the player base is waiting for better updates. And I think that when Mudkip quit, like all the Mudkip fans that were only here because Mudkip was here left, and that drastically impacted, I guess, what you would call the organic trend that the server would have gone through. Because all the players that joined because of Mudkip were not organic. I don't think people completed everything they wanted to, man. I don't think that's it at all. I think they completed what they completed, and then Mudkip goes, I completed everything I wanted to. And so once he released that video, everyone's like, well, Mudkip completed everything he wanted to, so I guess I'm done. Yeah, Matt, I feel like you're the exception that proves the rule. Like, how many people here joined because of Mudkip other than Matt? Wait, why are you giving these to me? Don't give those to me. It was dead before Mudkip's video, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not saying that Mudkip's video was the sole cause, man. I'm just saying that the organic decline was exaggerated by the drop of players that Mudkip's exit also. It's like it was a combined thing. There was always going to be an organic decline of players as people waited for specials and Slayer to come out. Like, the hype of members can't be permanent, just like any game that releases, right? You get a spike and then an organic decline. But with Mudkip, it was like a spike, an organic decline, and then like, ooh, a big extra drop, and then more decline. And then with that big extra drop, it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. Players see the player count dropping even more quickly than it normally would, which kind of like leads people to assume that the game's dying even faster than it would otherwise. I stopped right after members came, just couldn't be bothered. That's a weird time to quit, though. Like, right after members came was like a really exciting and fun time to play. So if right after members you were not drawn to the server, then it's either one of two things. Either one, you are not the target audience for the current content of the game, or two, there's like something very specific that you need in the game that's not here yet to keep you invested, like Slayer or Mauritania or something like that. Because that was a really fun time in the game that if someone was going to enjoy the game, that was the time that they would be enjoying it. 2.43 million. That's true, Matt. A bunch of people did get banned. I didn't even think about that. So that became like three sources of loss, right? The organic loss, the people that got banned, and the people that left because of Mudkip. So, you know, it was a trifecta of causes that all linked up together right at the same time. Dingo says, I played like 2 days after it came out and left. Don't have the time to play, and because if I wanted to play real XP rates, I'd play the real Runescape. People got banned sub because they were using auto hotkey in ways that were against the rules, and they'd been doing it for a while, but there was like kind of one ban wave. Essentially, auto hotkey is only allowed if you're like using one-to-one inputs. So like I heard of one person using auto hotkey to like skip chat dialogues. An example would be the gnome glider. Like imagine if you like hit one key and it did all of the chat dialogue for the gnome glider for you, and then instantly brought the map up for you to just click your desired destination on the map without having to run through the entire chat dialogue. That's one example that I heard, and someone got banned for that. Yeah, Dingo, you're probably just not the target audience then. Whoa, Detective's here. What up, man? RCS says, yeah, just chilling on OSRS and watching Josh. I love to hear that, man. Thanks for being here. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Personally, it's really annoying having 90 seconds logout timer when OSRS Mobile just added 25-minute logout like RuneLite has. 25-minute. So it's definitely not the most user-friendly game for casual play. Hey, yo, Detective. How are you, gamer? Yeah. OSRs is definitively more casual than this. That's true. But I can tell you, Dingo, that like the 1x XP rates, like that's the appeal for the people that enjoy this server. So it's not really like it's not a server that is going to apply to every single type of gamer. So just because someone tries the game out and it's not for them, that anecdote is not necessarily representative of the people that it's a fit for. For me, wow, 27,000 fire runes on the dot. That's cool. Like for me, the fact that the experience rates are what they originally were gives me a chance to retroactively achieve something that is no longer even available to be achieved. Like getting 91 runecraft with this experience curve, there's no version of RuneScape that even allows you to do that. So like for me, that's really cool. Like if you were to try to get 91 runecraft today in old school RuneScape, you'd be doing, I've never even done it before. Whatever that mini game is that's in the not the newest city, but the second newest city, Zaya. The mini game in Zaya, that's what people do for runecraft now. And you get much, much faster experience that way. And even in this version of the game, at some point, the Abyss is going to come out. And when the Abyss comes out, it's going to be much easier for people to get runecraft experience. But it's not going to come out for another year, right? So that means two things to me. Number one, achieving 91 runecraft before Abyss. That's just its own meta challenge in and of itself. And being able to work towards that with a group, that this is a unique experience that only 2004 can deliver. And it's fun to be a part of. And number two, because the Abyss update is not going to come out for another year, not only is this challenge fun, but it's also going to be rewarding. There's a solid 1 year window where everyone on this team effort can all be rewarded for the effort. So that combination of intrinsically rewarding gameplay because it's fun and the experience curve is unique, and extrinsically rewarding gameplay because it is rewarding, like with in-game resources, that is a very unique combination. A lot of games you see today, like, they end up ruining their game design by adding game mechanics that are highly, highly rewarding game mechanics. But the mechanic itself is not intrinsically fun. I'm trying to think of some good examples. Like, give me a second to think of some good examples. Okay, a great example of this is dailies. Most people do not like dailies because you have to do them every single day. It feels like a chore. So you lose the sense of autonomy and self-direction. But the daily reward is so rewarding that you feel like you have to do it. So, like, these are game design flaws and pitfalls that many game designers run into where, I mean, you need to have reward for the dopamine that you get from the reward, but making the process, the journey, the mechanic that gets you to that reward. Wow, that was... Oh, it's not here for me. Thank goodness for that. I did not even see it. Making the process to get to that reward fun in and of itself, that's the sauce, man. That's the sauce. No bots is a big plus for why I play. I agree with that big time, Jorn. Big time. Frankly, like rune crafting, this is like not a good example of the point that I'm making. Just to be clear, like if there was not a reward for runecraft, like this gameplay is not necessarily the most fun gameplay. So the reason that this is fun is more attached to the reward extrinsically and less attached to the gameplay intrinsically. And frankly, everything I'm talking about as far as like intrinsically rewarding gameplay, I wouldn't even say that that is 2004Scape's strength. It's funny how I'm like countering my own point here. Because the things that you do in this game are not very often intrinsically fun. The when they become intrinsically fun is when you find these really cool multi-skilling routes where you're like doing a new multi-skill route that's creative and interesting, and you're leveraging multiple different like teleport methods. That's where it starts to like engage your brain, and you'll like have some intrinsically rewarding gameplay that way in 2004Scape. 2004Scape's strength actually really does lie within its extrinsic reward curve being so punishing and difficult that the delayed dopamine reward is like an even bigger dopamine reward because of how punishing the XP curve is. So it's a weird thing. How much your bank value at right now? I have literally zero idea, John Walker. Not terribly impressive. Most of my bank value is in a 2 million gold cash stack and different runes. Like I don't have giant stacks of anything of serious meaning. Most of the time that I've spent in game has not been accruing wealth. It's been accruing experience or recruiting teammates. I have spent a lot of time socializing in game to find a team of trusted people who I enjoy playing with, which has been a selective process. Like there's definitely players who have been I don't know if the right word is kicked, but like they've lost trust of the team and I. They're not fun to play with, and so we just ignore them. So getting to this point where we have like a really strong, skilled group of players with the right mindset, it's taken a long time to get here. And recruiting and accruing that team does not generate wealth yet. It'll generate wealth in the future once we hit 91, big time. So Thorn just said the devs are not easy to deal with. What I know what he's talking about because Thorn and I have talked many times. What he means to say is that the moderators are not easy to deal with. And many people don't understand this, but the dev team is completely separate from the mod team. There's not a single developer that codes the game that also has moderator responsibilities. The mod team is independent from the dev team. I do believe that the dev team has like higher fire authority over the mod team, but I don't know whether they exercise that often. Essentially, the dev team wants to be focused on developing code to make a great game. They're not, none of the devs that started coding this were planning to be community managers. Like, they're devs, they code. That's what they do. So, I think the mods do overall an excellent job moderating the game. When they make mistakes, it just feels real bad. And I don't even think it's fair to call them mistakes, but there have been, I would just call them communication. There's been areas where they can improve with their communication. That's basically it. Thorn mods, yeah, but they did a lot of damage to the game. I mean, they did the damage was done, but I think it's the kind of damage that will be quickly forgotten about. And frankly, if you take an aggregate, everything the moderators have done, they've been stellar. Because the times that there's been miscommunication issues have resulted in people getting banned for behavior that it just wasn't clear that what they were doing was bannable to them or to others. And that is an issue. But at the same time, you've got to realize the moderators have kept this server bot free, which that's insane. There's no bots. There's no bots. I mean, what else can you really ask out of a mod team? Public service announcements from Subaraj. Trade now for glories. If you need glories to be charged, trade Subaraj now. Hey, don't worry about it, Thorn. We are chilling, brother. All right, guys, another PSA to all you gamers out there. The stream has just hit 2 hours. Try your best right now. If you've been sitting in the same position for 2 hours, that's very unhealthy. Or any longer than that is very unhealthy. So it's not too late. It's not too late. It's been 2 hours into the stream. Now's the time. Get up, do some stretching. From one gamer to another, keep your body limber, keep yourself healthy. Don't stay seated in one position. Do some stretching. Game on, grind on, and stay limber, gamers. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your limberness. Get up, stand up. It's time to stretch your muscles. Oh, that's a good one. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm stretching my hammy right now, and it's really, really painful in a really good way. All right. Stretch out the quads. Sailor, I'm loving the brown apron, man. Way to rep, dude. The Josh Brown Games brown apron. I love to see it. Oof. If we mine S, did you ever decide if there's a rate for them? Yeah, it's 1,000 S is worth 1 hour. Hell yeah, P-boy. All right, we're going to explain to P-boy what's going on here. Cozy, I see that you asked a question here. I'll get to that once my brain feels able. Okay. Oh, I remember my question. Does the runner hours tracked freeze at 91 dinged RC, or does it continue to reach milestones, etc.? That is a great question. We may as well. We haven't even discussed that. It'd be fun to just have it tick up and then think of some like cool ideas for it. But I haven't even put any thought into what those ideas would be. But I do like that thought, Cozy 10 HP. So P-boy, welcome, man. Good to see you. And we have swapped to fire runes because we realized the bottleneck in our experience is not essence or rings of dueling or amulets of glory. It is runners. And a runner that is doing fire runes is 4 to 5 times more effective at generating experience than a runner that is running nature runes. So essentially, this method is going to get us to 91 in 2 to 3 weeks. So what we've done is we swapped to fire runes, and all runners are provided all resources. That means you need to bring nothing. You will be provided rings of dueling, rune essence, and amulets of glory. And your hours that you run count for 3 times the amount of progression towards 100 as nature altar hours. So 1 hour of running fire runes is worth 3 hours toward 100, which means that to unlock permanent 2x nature runes, you no longer need to run 100 hours of nature runes. You can just run 33 hours of fire runes and have permanent 2x nature runes unlocked. And because this is so much faster, we're going to be hitting 91 in 2 to 3 weeks. It does mean that people, if they want to get in on it, they might not be able to get all the way to 100 because we're going to get there so quickly. But if you wanted to get in some hours while there's still time, so that you can, like, for example, be at like 60, 70, 80 hours by the time I hit level 91, that you'll be in great shape for when we start running nature runes at 2x. You'll already be at like +8 or +12 or +16 nature runes. And then you can finish off the rest of it. Cozy 10 HP. Oh, I was more talking about people who didn't reach the max reward 2x, but yeah, beyond that is cool too. Oh, that's already been figured out, Cozy 10 HP. Yeah, as long as you've run a minimum of 10 hours, you can still be eligible for unlocking 2x nature runes. But that is the cutoff. So like, once I hit 91, someone who's never ran for me can't just come and start accruing hours. So there is gonna be some exclusivity there. But if you have accrued 10 hours for me of 1-to-1 nature runes, then you are eligible to continue accruing towards 2x. That's all still spelled out in the How It Works tab of Discord. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, gentlemen. Man, I can't believe that nobody has needed any Rings of Dueling or Rune Essence yet. I've been holding on to these since PK gave them to me. So anyways, P-Boy, that's the new system that we're going with from now to 91. Read the announcements in the main page if you want. Doll of Iban, Old Journal, and History of Iban are changing very soon. After a lot of research from Indio, they found this clip of the doll of Iban stopping you entirely, so it calls it P-stop action. This makes the current behavior to prevent run energy drain incorrect. Sounds good, P-Boy. It'll be awesome to have you, man. I'm Black Arm Gang, P-Boy. If I'm not streaming and I'm able to hop on and help you finish the quest on my phone or something, I might be able to help. I don't know if you're Phoenix. We have no sources on the books being any different, so they are being changed to match. They're just the same. Bro, I actually still need Shield of Arab LMAO, only free to play left. Hey guys, is it possible for a Black Arm Gang member to help a Phoenix Gang member if they've already completed heroes? And what about Shield of Arab? I don't even know how that works. Like, if I've completed both quests, can I still help somebody complete the quests? Or do you need to, like, be fresh and have never done any of them? Cannot help with shield, can help heroes. Okay. Completing Shield of Arab is going to be tough. P-Boy, I recommend joining Garlic's. Your old lady? Is that your mom? Why is your fiance an old lady? But congratulations on your engagement. That's awesome, man. They're from the same JMod after all, so both the Iban's doll and the book are the same JMod, so they should behave the same. We couldn't compare to today's version to know sooner. In OSRS, these items... It's very difficult to read. Old lady's a term for a wife? I've never heard that. LMAO, where I'm from, it's just an expression for your girl, IDK. Okay, they just don't say that in America as much, or at least not where I'm from in the Midwest. We couldn't compare to today's version to no sooner. In OSRs, these items were changed to not have any delays, and it's difficult to find old sources where people walk instead of immediately using quest items. I'm sorry for taking away your emergent gameplay meta. It's always interesting to see what players can discover and utilize. There are still 2 other similar items that are correct. Good hunting to you, and you can always use the old-fashioned Alk Superheat, otherwise energy potions come September 2004. Wow, there's 2 items that still work that way. Good hunting. That is such an egg drop. That's insane. Oh my god, Bella's back with another new account. I can't believe it. Just when you think you found all of Bella's accounts, another Bella. Nice to see you again, Bella. Welcome back. I feel like she didn't mean to use this account. She's like, no. She's like, I've outed myself on another account. My bad. Or maybe she just didn't want her profile pics showed on the stream. That's probably it. She's embarrassed. We have found a much better way to gain runecrafting experience, Bella. But you don't really play the game, so I don't know if you know what that means. Those of you who don't know, Bella somehow got recommended a bunch of RuneScape content by the YouTube algorithm, including my stream and Garlic's stream. And then she started hanging out and trolling in both of our channels. So she has no idea how RuneScape works, and like the YouTube algorithm just like had a brain aneurysm and started recommending our content to her. And now she's been like our lovable resident troll in the chat. They released a roadmap, guys. That is insane. Look at this. They literally released a roadmap. Talk about a AAA dev team to release a whole roadmap. That is crazy. All right. We're going to try and read this as we play RuneScape, but honestly, we're going to have to like switch up the view for this. All right. I'm thinking that I want to make a new scene real quick. So while I make that new scene, I'll just craft runes with y'all, and once the scene's created, we will read the rules. Jeremy Shaw, I pay runners in the guarantee of permanent 2x nature runes forever. So anyone who runs 33 hours of fire runes permanently unlocks 2x nature runes as soon as I hit 91, which I'm going to hit 91 in about 2 to 3 weeks. If I hit 91 before you hit 100 hours, You still have an opportunity to earn the 2x nature runes just by running nature runes, because obviously once I hit 91, we're going to swap to nature runes. So this is just much better because 1 hour of running fire runes counts for... It's a weird way to think about it. Well, let me put it this way. The original plan was runners were going to run 100 hours of nature runes, but then we discovered fire runes are way better. So now running 1 hour of fire runes counts for what running 3 hours of nature runes would have counted for. So let's say you run 20 hours of fire runes. Multiply that by 3, that's going to get you to 60 hours. You're only going to be 40 hours away from 2x. And the whole time that you are running nature runes at that point, you'll still be getting increased bonuses based on Don't trade me the other amulet. Just give that to Subaraj. No, don't give me that. Give the other amulet to Subaraj and then bring me back a charged amulet for the next person that needs it. Jeremy, if you're actually curious about it, the best thing to do is just join my Discord and read the how it works. There's a channel called How It All Works, and that explains how it all works. How about that? Oh my god, I am so sorry. Thanks for explaining. What are your stats? Here's the stats. Does this work, guys? I've never used this view, so I don't even know if it works. Like, is all the sound working? Can you still hear the music? And can you still hear... I think this should be working. Trying to figure out how to do this still. Can do this. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, this will work for now. All right. June 8th, 2025, because this was written on the other side of the world where it is already June 8th. I will begin reading when I'm able. I will begin reading as I'm able. Yeah, Jordan, we are rolling along, dude. It's happening. We're doing it. Hey, honey, welcome home. How was it? That's nice to hear. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Lost City has been in development since February 2022. It started off as an idea to recreate early RS2 and transitioned early on into a complete preservation project. In April of 2023, we started the Runescape iteration of our journey, and it took us 24 months after that to go from nothing to a complete May 18th, 2004 version. June 28th, 2004 will be our next content target. It comes with a minor engine update, elemental workshop, special attacks, new agility run energy recovery scaling, a thinner and brighter game frame, white outlines around selected items, multiple hit splats, and a bunch of bug fixes. There's no hard date right now. That's important. There is no hard date right now. And special attacks won't be coming next week. Potentially this month, potentially next month. Stay tuned. I've seen some confusion around sticking to Jagex's original timeline and cadence. We're doing it chronologically, yes, but depending on the specific updates to write and how life is, it could be slower or faster. Just wait for an official announcement before speculating. This engine update required revising our packaging tooling to support it and updating the web client with all the changes accordingly. We also took the opportunity to rework our repository structure on GitHub. All I can say for now is we're working diligently behind the scenes. It's a much smoother process after this version is completed and our multi-revision workflows become refined. This work takes time to do correctly. Each GitHub contributor is a person that has to work a job, pay bills, live life, and then spend hobby time to do this. Setting deadlines for our free service and volunteer efforts comes with the risk of burning out individuals. I don't want you to have an expectation of monthly content updates when it comes to our hobby time and your hobby time. I, Pizzazz, am always here making commits consistently to get us closer to the finish line. Commits is a coding word, by the way, that is like when you commit code to the project. It's like it's official. It's been committed to the project. It's done. Shout out to Indio and Tanner for their consistency too. Some of you are expecting constant drip updates while others are more reasonable and understanding. Thanks for playing and spending your evenings with us. You are the community and we appreciate your time spent playing and reporting issues. P.S. The servers are hosted for people to be able to experience the content we've recreated meticulously. And I pay for the additional region so everyone can experience it with little ping. If you're cheating and or RWTing, you are missing the goal of the project. I don't host so you can cheat for fake internet points or have a career offloading GP. Play to experience history or move on. If you can code or want to learn, consider helping us. Game versions. Below is a list of the versions Jagex released from May 2004 to May 2006, and if the client caches are archived. The server side needs to be recreated for each one, as the client caches only contain graphical assets. We can only target a version if it's got enough archived to work from. This means that the next version after June 8th, 2004 is either 245, 254, 270, or 274. Dude, this is amazing that he put all this together for us. Talk about a AAA development. Any of those require recreating some missing maps and models, however. Maps and models can be recreated by making educated guesses, packing, and comparing file checksums in the cache. Cache integrity is a % of the total files in the cache. All I'm thinking as I read this is that I don't think that Jagex will have a legal argument against the server. This is literally feels like they're creating something new that doesn't currently exist, because what did exist was erased to time. All right, cache integrity is a percent of the total files in each cache. Sorry, hold on. Let me do this trades and then I'll continue. I'd classify it as transformative, says Sailor. Yeah, I agree, man. I don't know what that means, Mr. Green. It sounds weird. All right, cache integrity is a percent of the total files in the cache, not how usable it is. Mouse over to see how much is missing in more detail. Depending on what maps and models are missing, they may be entirely usable still. Cache integrity not available means that the version is not archived and we're forced to skip to the next available version as we approach it. This is crazy. I don't think I can go through all of this. The one thing I took out of this that I did not realize is that they are not trying to follow the cadence of Jagex. They're just following the order. And that's a big difference from what I originally understood. Oh man. Time to sip on my coffee a little more. That's what that means. Oh man. Coffee. Oh, doggone it. I totally forgot to take a screenshot of... Wait, maybe I didn't forget to take a screenshot of 1045. It might be on my clipboard. Let me see. Is it on my clipboard? Yeah, it is on my clipboard. Cool. We were at 2.42 million at 1045. Oh, I just did stretching, to be honest. Otherwise, I would. I forget what time I took that screenshot, though. I wonder if there's a timestamp on it. No, there's not. I'm guessing it was 10:45 though. 2.42 million at 10:45. Well, at 8:45 we were at 2.37. Now we're at 2.46. Huh. Very interesting. 2.46. $246 minus 237. Is that really right? I feel like that can't be right. I guess it is. Two, 4, 6, 7, 6, 9, 5. We're mathing how much experience we've gained during this session. Two, 3, 7, 9, 4, 9, 5. Is that it? Only 88K? That seems suspiciously low. That's from 8:45 to 11:09. Let me look at the high scores. $2.41 is what we started at. No, that must have updated then. Because I did log out. So I don't even have a start time. That's crazy. How is that? It's not mathing. It's not mathing, guys. If you want to track, I would just record your XP before the start of the run. Or do you 20? Well, I mean, I took a screenshot in Discord at 8:45 and we were at 2.37 million. So, I mean, it's correct. It seems like we were getting more on the last one. Yeah, I guess I could do the same thing. Just to double check that my math is correct. I don't know when I actually checked my experience, though. I'm not in a good habit of doing that before the stream starts. Two to three of us aren't here. I guess that's what it is, yeah. PK's not here. Siller Clown's not here. How many are running right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're not there, Matt. So only 3. Yeah, that's why. We only have 3 runners. That's why. Okay. Did I not count you, Bjorn? So then with Bjorn, so it's Bjorn, Sailor, and Subaraj. That's 3, yeah. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, that was the correct number. I mean, listen, it's still like way better experience than the nature altar per runner, like obviously. We just need more runners is all. Ah, welcome back, PK. You know what it is? Gearing people up so they run like half an hour. Gearing people up just so they run like half an hour. So effectively you only had 3 runners. And I was on glory charging duty, so I couldn't do full. Yeah, glory charging is part of it, yeah. I mean, I've seen the laps. Like, everyone's running extremely efficiently, so. There's just been more downtime because of I'll show you XP, PK. We are at 2.47 million. Oh yeah, I know how it goes, man. Priorities indeed. Thank you, sir. Enjoy, Bjorn. Enjoy your break. Well, I'll tell you what. Gaining 100,000 experience in a few hours is still insane. It's like 33K an hour. We used to be hyped if we got 50K in an entire 4-hour stream. So use that perspective, right? And Bella's back on her next account. Bella, how do you create all these accounts? Google stops you from creating accounts at a certain point. Another Bella account. This one's Bella Bloom. And look, see, same person. She's got 1,000 accounts. Why do you create all these accounts, Bella? You've got like literally a dozen of them. I didn't say you were a bot. I'm asking why you create a dozen YouTube accounts. These things are pretty good. Catalina Crunches. I tried the raspberry one. The peanut butter chocolate's the best one, though. Bella, I'm not gonna lie. I have subbed to enough of your accounts. Why do I need to sub to all 12 of your accounts? They're pretty good, Jordan. Catalina Crunch, not California Crunch. It's like a chocolate bar. But they've got 2 grams of sugar and 3 grams of protein and 140 calories. I don't track with like pen and paper or an app, but I like try to think about it. I look at the calories on packages and I try to think about how many calories I've had per day. But not with science. It's like very much my like best guess gut shot estimate. I don't literally count them. No, like 2,500 calories is probably like what I'd be happy with eating. Well, no. I'm 33 now, so I seriously need to be on a 2,000 calorie diet, but no, 2,500 is too much. I'm 5'4" and I weigh 145 pounds. So that's too much. $2,500 was good like 10 years ago. Times have changed. $2,500, Bella, not 25,000. 2,500. Yeah, dude. Everyone always says that. Everyone, people are like, you don't have the personality of someone who's 5'4". Garlic calls me short king. Matt, you eat 3,000 calories a day? And you're skinny? Yeah, most women are taller than me. My wife is taller than me. The average height of women in America is 5'5", I believe. It's 5'5" or 5'6", I forget. I think 5'5" is average height for a woman. So yeah, you got an inch on me, Bella. Next time I need a pickle jar, Bella, I'm asking you to reach it for me. Ripperonis. 5'4". I am so comfortable on airplanes. Anyone who wants that sapphire can pick it up. Yeah, I mean, there's benefits to both. There's probably more benefits to being tall. For a guy, not for a girl. But like, now it doesn't matter. Like, I'm 33, I'm happily married, but like, being 5'5" and being 5'4" and trying to date is very difficult. Like, you basically cannot pick up or flirt with women in clubbing environments. Like, when you go to the club, you can't really have conversations. Your conversations are like, hey, how are you? Fun night. The music's great. You look really nice. Like, you can't have like actual conversations. It's all just like a bunch of small talk and dancing. And people making snap judgments in a dimly lit club where it's like you're basically making a snap judgment on someone's silhouette. And when you're 5'4" as a man, your silhouette is like not the silhouette that women are looking for at the club. So clubs and bars, not a good place to pick up women if you're 5'4". Trying to date in general is hard because women are, well, I'm not going to say that on stream. If you're 6'3", well, the pickup basketball just got more fun. Yeah, man. Being 6'3" in basketball would be really fun. But it's also fun to be 5'4" in basketball and then have people surprised that you can keep up. It's fun to upset people's expectations of you. Like, just by being athletic, and I'm super scrappy, so I'm a demon on defense, even in basketball. Not if you're 5 inches taller than me and in the paint already, but I'm not going to let you drive right past me, even if you're taller. I've got front flip advantage. Yeah, I just front flip and people get distracted and then I steal the ball right from underneath them. That's the strat. Bella says you shouldn't be looking for someone that judges on looks. Everybody judges on looks. Looks are important. You're not going to date someone that you're not attracted to. I mean, women wear heels. It's tough. Yeah. That's true. Physics for having lower mass moment of inertia, easy flips. That's true, man. See, the best thing to do when women wear heels, if you're a short guy, is just wear heels also. Then you're as tall as they are. Pro tip. Pro tip. Life hack. Wear full bandos. That's the real life hack. Looks aren't everything, but I agree I'm not dating someone who's downright hideous. Well, neither is she. No one is. I mean, hell yeah, chicks love full bandos. Dude, that needs to be a t-shirt. Chicks love full bandos. I would buy that t-shirt and wear that on stream. That's hilarious. Kanzuri shoes. I don't know what those are. I'll have to look those up. Are these just shoes that give you a lift? Height boosting shoes for men, yeah. I mean, didn't that one girl streamer flash the camera, her body, for full bandos and AGS? So not wrong. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, I think I did hear about this actually. I'm not going to Google it on stream, but I did hear about it. Samuel Johansson, is height genetic? Yes, in part. But it's not purely genetic. Diet matters as well. And there are different substances that can either stunt or promote growth as well. So it's a mix of nature and nurture. Sometimes the game just eats my clicks like they never happened. Ooh, a bunch of people might come run. Wow. Every single person on my friends list. Oh, I was about to say he's on World 2, but El Papi Chulo logged in. For a second there, every online person on my friends list was in World 2. And there's a lot of them online. Oh, let's go! Free XP, guys. See, this is what happens. Even if we fall behind, the genie catches us up. And that was our first ever 820 experience XP lamp. Feels good, guys. Feels good. Now we're getting close to 83. I want to get to that 170k stretch. Just need like 15k more XP, and then it's just 170k left. PK, I did first 100 mil stake on OSRS in 2013. What's that mean? Like you were the first person to ever stake 100 mil? Is that legit? That seems impossible to prove, but still cool. I just don't see how it could be proven. But I believe you. Why are there plants everywhere? There's a plant here and one down here. Everyone's getting plants. Yo, Jay. What's up, brother? So good to see you, man. Here's the rundown, Jay. Subaraj will give you charged amulets of glory. And PK or I will give you 10 rings of dueling and 2,500 rune essence. And then you just trade me the essence. Use your glory to teleport to edge to bank, pull out new essence, and use your ring of dueling to get to the fire arena, to the fire altar. Duel people when you need energy. What do you call people from Denmark? You call them Danish, right? I know you are, Bella. It's okay. We still love you. Hi, honey. Love you. Good night. Wifey's going to bed, so I'll have to keep the vocals a little quieter so that she can sleep. From here on out, this is going to be an ASMR stream, guys. Oh, Jay, the deal is that every hour that you run of fire runes counts as 3 hours. So you don't need to get 100 hours anymore. I mean, you still need to get 100 hours, but if you were to start from scratch doing fire runes, you would need to run 33 hours, and you would then get to 100, because every hour here is worth 3 times as much as a nature rune hour. And then, based on this method, we should be 91 by the end of 3 weeks. Might be sooner. It's like 2 to 3 weeks, depending on how many runners we have and how consistent everybody runs. So we're brute forcing it, basically. Come on, give me... Oh, you didn't even give me the RNG roll. I don't even get to roll the dice, man. Absolutely robbed. Stupid old man. He hates me. We have not figured out what to do with the fire runes. I have no idea. I feel like PK should get all of them because he's supplying all the S to everybody. And then he can use the fire runes to reinvest back into more rune essence. That really does seem the most correct thing to do. There's been some people who have said that they'd like to have some fire runes. But so far we've just been holding them. My favorite idea is just keeping the fire runes in one giant stack and then observing the massive fire rune stack once we hit 91. But there's been some controversy around that. Some controversy. And I don't really care either way. I just want people to feel happy. Sebaraj said Fire Rune Museum, then give to PK. That's my favorite solution, to be honest. Hey, when does ×4 Fire Runes unlock? Never. That's insane. Jagex, Andrew. It's not even Jagex. It's Andrew Gower and Brothers. Andrew, why? Why would you not put any ×4 in? We've had 3x forever, so this isn't even special. Man, that's so sad. That would have been really fun if we like randomly got a better ROI milestone, but sorry. We can run airs with books and never use glories/duels, YOLO. I mean, you could almost run airs with books and then still use dual rings to refresh run energy. Or I don't know, maybe that wouldn't work. I don't know. And how long are the books even going to work for, PK? So what I'm trying to figure, is it profitable for runners other than hours accumulated? No, there's no profit, Jay. It's just way, way, way faster to getting the profit of 2x. Yeah, I know you still profit per run, but what we realize is that getting a slow trickle of 1x nature runes over the course of 100 hours is just way worse than getting 3 to 4 times as fast to 2x nature runes. So essentially this is, if everybody's running tick perfect and there's no downtime, a runner that runs fire runes can generate 25,000 experience per hour. Which you compare that to the 5,000 experience per hour of a nature rune runner. Like, this method can be up to 5 times faster to 91. So like, the slow 1x trickle of nature runes is just not worth it in the long run. 4 tick perfect runners would be 100,000 experience per hour in theory, but it doesn't actually turn out that way because of needing to recharge amulets of glory and then people not being tick perfect. But it's still insane experience, dude. Like, we've been live for 3 hours and we have not even had all these runners this whole time. We started this stream. We started the stream with 2.38 million. 2.38 million experience. Now we're 2.49. So basically, we've gained 100,000 XP, and we weren't even crafting runes. It's been a little less than 3 hours. Like, crazy, actually. It is, yeah. Okay, I gotta leave stream to let my kid watch Minecraft vids, lol, but I'm on my way. Sweet. We'll see you soon, man. Oh, I don't have enough room for that. Oh my gosh, this is what we need to avoid, because like the amount of downtime that gets caused with like one messed up trade is kind of crazy. Because when you have this many runners, like a single downtime trade loses efficiency for so many people. The other way of looking at this is that that's just being way too sweaty and that we should all chill, including me. I can't decide. Do we want to be like uber sweats of efficiency, or just kind of chill? I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, Sailor says we're human. I agree, yeah. Sub, what do you think about the switch to... Is there more to that, Sub Barrage? The switch to what? To Fire Runes? Like, what do I think about the switch? It's insanely faster. Guys, we're about to hit a massive milestone of 2.5 million experience. Oh. All I know is that it's been announced. I haven't actually looked into it. But my first thought is that they're going to release the new Animal Crossing and it's only going to be out for the new Nintendo Switch. And then I'm going to have to spend an absurd amount of money to play it. And it might be the first Animal Crossing on console that I end up not playing because it's going to be so crazy expensive. I feel like it's hard for them to justify selling a new console at this point. Like, they don't need the extra compute that comes with these new consoles anymore, in my opinion. They're just manufacturing reasons to buy it. I mean, just look at smartphones, look at computers, there's so much strong graphical rendering technology available for such cheaper prices. I can give you duels. We both have. Thank you. Appreciate you. Who's got S in rings? Just what I thought you had meant. No worries. Is PK on? I haven't seen him in a minute. No, he's off. I need to give these to somebody. I can't hold on to them. So, I guess you're getting them, Sailor. They're technically for PK, but I definitely can't hold on to them. That's for sure. The next time someone needs S, I'm going to have to teleport back to Edgeville, and there's going to be some downtime because of that. This has been insane, dude. These are back-to-back trades. Y'all are running really efficiently right now. I don't know what happened. It's crazy. This is literally like max efficiency. Like, I'm finishing a trade and going right to the next one. This has never happened before. I don't know if the stars aligned or what. But this is nuts. Okay, I'm taking the opportunity just to like waste the See, like right as I was gonna try and get back, there are already people here. It's nuts. No, don't slow down. I just like, I don't know when I'm gonna go get more S. Oh my god, guys, we are really screaming now. Wow. Wow. Matt is already back. Oh my god, Future's already back. What, how many runners do we have? This is the, we just discovered what the critical mass of runners is to have max efficiency. This has got to be 100k per hour. Like, I don't have a second. This is the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, we've just never gotten here yet. Crazy, guys. Wow, we've did it. We've done it. All right, let's count. Future is 1. Subbarrage is 2. Matt is 3. Bjorn is 4. Sailor's 5. We have 5 runners, and that's what it took. Five very efficient, skilled player runners is what it takes. Holy moly. I did, yeah, I started with Future. So nice to see it finally going crazy. Isn't it nice, Zed? Yeah, thanks for saying so. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't even focus. Like, this is it. This is all I have the bandwidth for. Like, if I try to unequip my glory to teleport right now, I can't even do it. Oh, this would have been the best chance to teleport right now. But I don't even have the glory anymore to teleport with. I do need to go back at some point to get Rune Essence, though. Now would have been the ideal time. I guess I'll just do it because no one's here. I don't know. Now there's someone here. Gotcha, PK. I didn't know I was going to have the chance. But yeah, I definitely lost my chance. Yeah, but everyone else isn't going to stay up 24 hours. I've only ever done one 24-hour stream. They're not good ideas. It'd literally be better to do 2 12-hour streams. That'd be better for everybody. 24-hour streams are insane. Like, they're fun in their own weird way, but they're not efficient. Like, everyone would get tired and shit and stuff. Oh, shoot. Not down. Oops, you used your one-of-one swear word of the stream. I did indeed, yes. It's been consumed. My consumable's been consumed. I'm running on empty. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm going back after I trade Future. Because I gotta do it eventually. I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I say, and then there's literally like not even a second where there's not someone here. couldn't even get out. I couldn't even get out. But there's always people here. There's no way to do it. Someone's just gonna have to wait a really long time. Subaraj, when do you need to charge glories next? I should do it when you need to charge glories. That's what makes the most sense. Yeah, there's someone here whose name starts with the letter N, who's natural crafting. We are on World 2 after all. Oh, now Siller's here. Alright, I'm just doing it, guys. Sorry, Future. I'm doing it. If I don't do it, it's never gonna get done. Oh, I can't get in because I don't have a fire talisman. Someone needs to come out and let me in. And then some. Sorry, guys. I didn't think about this. And then someone's going to have to give I'm High a talisman. So I'm going to trade a tally to one of you. Future, can you go give this to Matt outside? Bjorn says he had a fire tally for it. Try 3 if you want to join us. Bjorn, BJORN, said he had a fire tally. Did anyone give Matt the fire talisman that he just loaned me to get in? Bring that tally for Matt, please. The one I traded to you. Sorry about that, Matt. Josh, the weight doesn't matter for runners. As long as you're trading, because we get paid by the hour. Yeah, no, that's true. I get that. It's not about the weight for the runners. It's about the fact that if the runners are waiting, that then there's like a efficiency loss, if that makes sense. Now, with six runners, I think we're about to have 6 runners. It might be completely impossible. You can get S and rings from me at the fire altar. Just do the first run with your own S and ring, Lee, and then I'll trade you. Oh, I only have 25 slots. Just take one out. Matt, you already gave me S. What do you mean? I can just return the S to you that you loaned me and change the spreadsheet. But yeah, like after the run, when I'm not trying to trade people, sure. I'll just return to you 5K of what you already gave to me because you gave me like 30 plus KS yesterday. Oh, it's midnight. It's after midnight. Whatever floats your boat, man. I'm good either way. This has been nuts, guys. We passed 2.5 mil. We blew right past it. We officially have 2.5 million Runecraft experience, boys. That's insane. We're 450,000 away from halfway there. $2.5 mil. $2,500,000 experience, boys. We've got half of 5 million experience in the bank. Yeah, it's like a whole new skill set if you think about it that way. Because, like, here's a moment of downtime. I don't know what causes it. It might just be like a traffic thing. Like, you know how when... If you've ever studied traffic patterns and traffic jams, like, there's just some amount of unavoidable traffic jams. And they compound on each other. Future. Subaraj is charging glories. You don't need Subaraj, can you... Future's not on the stream, so he can't hear me. Oh, I'm definitely tired, Siller Clown, but I'm also a gamer. You don't stop when you're tired. You stop when you're done. There's a difference. Subraj, can you PM Future? He needs glories charged. He not on stream. We also have coffee here, Siller. At bare minimum, I'm gonna get at least a 4-hour stream in. It's currently a 3-hour and 42-minute stream, so I mean, bare minimum, I'll go another 18 minutes. Jeez, we're already at 251. They're all bank standing? Well, I'll bank stand with them. Oh, dude, I forgot my fire tally thing again. I gotta quit doing this. I can't get in. Scylla, I can't get in, man. You're gonna have to let me in, and then I'm gonna have to meet you outside. Alright, I'm gonna... Scylla, please give this talisman back to Sailor. If you can run outside and give this talisman to Sailor, I'd appreciate it. I didn't see the portal in the fire. What's that mean? Portal in the fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Can someone meet Future at the duel arena? He needs run energy. Man, this is nuts. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm crazy busy. I definitely can't commit to a time to stream tomorrow. I've got work and then I got to drive to Chicago. So, I mean, the only way I would stream would be like from Chicago, from like a laptop. Which is not impossible, but it would be very late at night and it wouldn't be a full 4 hours. It's possible that I could get a couple impromptu hours in tomorrow. But I'm driving to Chicago and then I have a meeting with... I've never really watched Dead Man Mode. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I should watch it. Link it in my Discord and I'll try to watch it. I can maybe listen to it while I drive. Not the same as watching, but... I know so little about PvP that it's hard for me to get the full entertainment out of it. Because, like, especially in OSRS, like, all these, like, really hotly... It's like a 90-minute drive. It's not bad at all. Oh, man, dude. The game ate my click. Scylla, you lagged out? No worries, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is nuts. We're almost at 252 already, guys. $20,000 experience, just like that. I gotta get a better snap. That was a terrible snap. Chat deserves a better snap than that. This is gonna be life when I hit 91, by the way. Back-to-back trades like this. We just got 20k experience like that. There we go. That was a better snap. Oh, snap. 20k experience in the bag. Yep, there it is. 252. Yo, Benji Funk, what is up, gamer? So nice to see you, man. We are crushing 2004Scape. We've broke the game. No, Benji. This is so sad. Why are you coming in here with this sad news? What happened, my friend? Don't tell me you lost everything at the duel arena and rage quit. Oh, that was my first minute of downtime right there, and it lasted all of 2.5 seconds. Can someone duel Matt at the duel arena, please? He needs run energy. Make lava runes with magic and buds. Yeah, not in this version. Oh, look at that. a break. Whew. Never mind, Matt no longer needs run energy. He is all good. I hope one day to reach 100K. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Bella. Hope is not a strategy. Make it happen. Make great videos. Learn, produce, iterate, repeat. I actually believe you. It's the first time I've ever believed anything you've said to me, Bella. If I'm mine and donate, should I give to you or just use a note? I don't know. PK has said that he's gonna fund the entire operation, but I don't know if he's actually able to do that. PK, are you listening right now? Are you actually able to fund all 430,000 rune essence? Because if you are, then I don't need to sell any hours at all. And I'll just like work with you one-on-one and find a way to recompense you with nature runes. If PK is not on, then I'll just ask him. On Discord when he can respond. Do you know what this is like? Have you guys played those games where like there's a line of customers and you're a shop owner or maybe you're a waiter and you're like assembling meals or you're making shop things and there's people in line and they get angry if you take too long and leave? Like, I'm playing one of those games inside of RuneScape. Like, I'm a shop owner and you guys are the customers kind of thing, and like it's like rhythmic. What the heck just happened? I'm sorry, Future. I feel like I did something wrong without realizing it. I was waiting for your trade offer to show up in my trade screen, and it never showed up, and then I traded you, and it instantly opened a trade window, even though I couldn't see a trade offer from you. Well, yeah. Around 230k plus, yeah, that's about right. 7 glories sub. Tranquil and Akame got mad. I have trouble believing that. Tranquil's like always been chill, and Akame doesn't really seem to ever say anything to me. Josh going back to Nature Arsing farm soon to pay off his debt. In a few weeks, that's basically the plan. I'd be curious too if you want to share, if you want to DM me on Discord. I wouldn't publicize it and make a whole thing out of it though. Tranquil says, bright side of debt payoffs is you get a free 99 RC. I don't know if it's free. I don't know. I take it back. I don't want to see it anymore. Never mind. Don't send anything to me. I don't know why I said I'm curious. Yo, music. Game on. Grind on. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you soon, brother. Who? Human resources sometimes have to rip bandits off for the corp. I don't know, guys. It's too late to be arguing. Too late to argue about video games. At this hour, we are not allowed to argue about video games. We're only allowed to enjoy video games. And that I am. I am enjoying video games. I'm like in a flow state. It's pretty sick. You guys are like witnessing me in like a trance of fire runes. I'm in a fire rune trance. Fire rune trance. Dude, flow state is peak gaming. True. My brain has been on autopilot the past few hours. I know, it's like Nirvana, man. Oh my gosh. I bet we're 253 now. Yeah, we're 253. Another 10,000 experience. Another 10,000 experience. Another 10,000 experience. It just goes up, man. Number goes up. This is actually crazy. Let me go see what we started with on this stream. We started at 237. We're at 253. I don't want to focus on mad people. I'm focusing on flowing. I'm focused on the flow and the glow of the altar. I ain't gonna falter cause there's people a bickering. I ain't gonna go down the road of being sick sick of the things that people chirping about. The grapevine's gotta go down and I'm ready to chill. Glad people, yes. Don't get mad, get glad. Preserve your food in long-lasting plastic bags. Don't worry about the environment, just enjoy your freshly preserved food. By the way, I use Glad bags every single day and I have no issue with them. They're an amazing product. I don't know what you're confused about, Trinkle. I'm probably just as confused as you are if I had to guess. Oh, who else is tired? Trinkle loved. You were there for my 24-hour stream, Trinkle. That was real delirious, Josh. That was wild. Delirium. It's like a serum to the brain. But I'm remaining sane. And I got my claim to fame at the Nature Altered game. But first we gotta do the fire runes for the boons that are gonna come in the future. So soon, so soon. What else rhymes with soon? Dunes and balloons and croons and moons and Looney Tunes. I just said Looney Tunes. Someone can take that and run with it. Is it me that's loony or is it me that's a tune or both? Because I'm playing a tune in a game that's making me loony. So what's going on here? Am I loony? Is he loony? We both loony? Oh, sorry, Clifford. I just scooted my chair forward and it freaked out Clifford. Sorry, buddy. No, he just went into bed where he's safe. There he is. What a good boy. What a good boy. I cannot believe how close we are to 83 right now, guys. Like, we just leveled. How does 24 more minutes sound? Because, like, we can't do this all night. We've been live for 4 hours now officially. I'll leave it up to you guys. We can either go 23 minutes to the top of the hour, or we can call last runs and call it a night. Are you guys feeling like pressing on for 23 minutes, or are you feeling like taking a break and picking this up Monday? Hello. Matt's down for 23. All right, we'll go to the top of the hour. Sounds good to me, Matt. Jeez, a screw just literally fell out of my office chair. Hopefully it's not an important screw. If we still had 2,000 players, we could have been doing this at the Nature Altar, says Subaraj. I mean, that was the initial goal in the first place, man. But it was impossible. It was impossible to do it at the Nature Altar, Subaraj, because Akame was within a week offering 28 to 24 with S back. So like in that environment, even when we had 1,000 players, Subaraj, I was still trying to show people the value of working together towards 2x nature runes instead of getting the short-term gain, and like no one understood it at the time. So I don't think it's a matter of players. I think it's just a matter of like, I don't think it's a matter of number of players. I think it's a matter of, in a sea of 1,000 players, it's very difficult to find the players that are long-term mind focused. Like, yeah, dude. I mean, I put my face on the internet. Like, that's like sort of part of the job description. If you're gonna be online with thousands of people able to say whatever they want about you, there's gonna be P-Boy. I do not have raw lobs or tunas. I've done very little fishing other than salmon and trout. Oh, dude, yeah. I've literally had Tranquil on a call. And I was explaining to Tranquil, like, the benefits of working as a team. But I don't know, man. It's like the same thing as real life. You're always gonna have people saying bad things about you everywhere you go, dude. I don't care what you're doing. Just be the best person you can be. That's all you can do. Be the best version of yourself and have confidence knowing that you are Tranquil. I've sat down and said to your face you were scamming people. Yeah, see, like, he's honest about what his opinion is. Like, just cause I don't agree with him doesn't mean we can't still be friends. I do feel like the overall discussion of clan funneling is talked about so negatively for some reason. Are you confused why some people don't like clan funneling Cozy 10 HP? I don't know. We got 15 minutes left. Let's talk about puppies and unicorns and ponies instead of intricate discussions about game design. No, I feel you, man. I mean, guys, look, at the end of the day, none of this is about any individual players. It's purely game design. How about you get that fire stacks to 100k before sleep tonight? There's no shot. The total fire stack will be 100k. I blew past 69420. Didn't say nice. Dude, I didn't even think about it. That's funny, though. I did, indeed. 69828. $2,540,000 experience. This is insanely good XP, guys. Like, by the end of this, we will have gained like 200,000 experience in a stream. That's just absurd to gain 200,000 experience in a stream. I mean, we'll be like a little bit shy of it, but like it's absurd, guys. We'll be 83 by the end of the next stream, I'll tell you that much. I agree with you, Tranquil. Now someone needs to make a video on the merits and benefits of superheating ores. Unfortunately, the server soured Akame, so that never happened. I think that a lot of people earned a lot of excellent GP with Akame. And I think people are fairly ungrateful. Based on what, I'm not saying this firsthand, this is secondhand, but from what I've heard Tranquil say, people like were upset that Akame was not offering 2x right off the bat, which, I mean, that's absurd to me that like people who are running for Akame wanted 2x right off the bat when it's like, what did they do for her? Like, why? Just because she has 91, I don't understand why like some random runner would suddenly feel like they're entitled to 2x nature runes just because someone in the server has hit 91. We started at 2.37 million and now we are at 2.54 million. So by the end of this session, we will have gained just about 200,000 experience. It's absurd. It's looking like it's more like 50,000 per hour versus the 100,000. Because like we've been mad efficient. But I'd be curious to, instead of taking this stream in aggregate, because like I started the stream and was not running at the start of the stream, and then there was like breaks in between. It'd be very interesting to get like, and like right now there's downtime here, you see, but like it'd be very interesting to see if we do reach 100,000 an hour. If we have like max efficiency, like truly back-to-back trades for an entire hour, I wonder if that'd be 100,000 per hour. Cause like, dude, if it's 100,000 per hour, like run 5 hours, that's a $500,000. You'll get there so fast. Like I can do a 5-hour stream easy. And if a 5-hour stream gets me a $500,000 experience, 2 of them's $1 million. I mean, we only need 3.4 million. Like we could do it in like 6 or 7 streams. I also told PK that like I'm willing to take paid time off. I've got PTO days that I can spend. We're halfway through the year now, so like I don't mind throwing a couple PTO days if we wanted to do like wake up in the morning all together and just do like 12 hours straight of crafting and just like get it over with. What? Yeah, Sailor. You said that you have like an all work conference all next week, so that makes sense. If we were gonna do PTO, we would probably do it on the latter half anyways. Like we would do PTO and then just pump all the way to 91. It wouldn't make sense to do PTO and then later finish. You'd want to do it and then finish. Oh my gosh, dude. We're like 73,000 fire runes. We're going to be 75k by the end of this. Madness. Absolute madness. Yeah, it's going to be a 200,000 experience stream, guys. Unbelievable. I don't know. How many S does PK have? I've got 90k. Oh, okay, thank you. Welcome, Try 3. Good to see you, man. Let's do that Saturday of next weekend. Try to make a 1 mil XP stream. Just 12 hours straight. If we did a 1 mil XP stream, we would literally have to be back-to-back trades for 10 hours. Thank you, Sailor, for returning the glories, sir. Thank you for running as well. P-Boy is looking for raw lobsters or raw tunas. Is anyone willing to trade them? Two-minute warning. That is a good point. We gotta go to 75k though. So I would say not a 2-minute warning because I'm going to 75k. I don't care. It's only 1,000. I don't think anyone has raw lobsters or tuna for you, man. Oh, I'm already 75k and I missed it. Holy cow. And it's 1 and 2 a.m. Yeah, we should probably call it, guys. I'm like good to go a little longer. I don't know. I feel like there's never a stopping point. You can just literally go forever. But for all of our sanity, we should probably just rip the band-aid off and stop. Yeah, I know it is the addiction. I mean, like we're all in such a flow state right now that I'm sure we're all feeling the exact same way. Like we may be separated by miles, but we're all connected by being like in this massive flow state that we've gotten into over the last 4 hours. So like, I'm sure all of us are feeling that like I could go forever vibe, but we should probably be adults and just call it. So I'm gonna say, finish your run and do one more, and then we'll call it. So like, Siller just finished a run, do one more, and then we'll call it. Alright, that should be everyone, right? I'm high, this is his last run. Alright, everyone should be done. 75,000 fire runes in the bag, guys. We were like 14k shy of 200,000 experience, but like I'm rounding up as 200k experience in a single stream. That was absolute madness, guys. That's something that would have otherwise taken like 5 streams. We were getting between 30 and 50k a stream if we were lucky. Like some streams were 25k. We just did 200k. All right, guys, as always, anyone who ran, please mark your hours in #nature running chat. Excellent runs. I think I need a fire talisman. No, of course I go to Karamja on my very last teleport. That's so me. All right, I am going to do what? I guess I'll give these to sub. Oh, that works. I've got 6 glories right now. 3, 4. I technically should have 10. Because I should have a lot. I don't know. It's a group of pooled glories at this point. I don't know what's where. Oh, Subaraj, I've got these 20 beefsteaks for you. Oh no, he already left. He's gone. You're going to be able to craft all these glories, man. Yeah, next time's fine. What up, Click, Clack, Bang? Welcome back to the stream. It's been a long, long time. I hope you come back to the game, too. I'm 82 Runecraft now. Very, very close to 83. Yeah, we'll be 91 by the end of a few weeks. All right, Fire Rune stack is at 111k. That's a beautiful number, 111. PK is back on. Nice to see you, PK. We probably need around 200,000 more essence. Six glories is fine for now. I need a fire talisman before I log off. Can anyone sell me a fire talisman? Oh, there's sub. I'll do these real quick. I've never heard that sound before. Wow. That's cool. I've literally never done the dual arena, so that was my first time ever hearing that. Sub, you're gonna be 80 so soon, and then we can craft. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. All right. I guess that's all she wrote, guys. Unbelievably fun. Unbelievably addicting. What a great game. What a great community. What a great run. All great all around. W's. W's, vibes, wins. It's super fun, guys. Yeah, I'll update the hours. I'll wait till everyone posts, and then once I'm off stream, I'll update. Oh. All right, guys. I'm going to bed. Until next time, which will maybe impromptu be tomorrow, but that depends. We'll just have to see. But definitely Monday. Definitely Monday. Until next time. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon. W's, boys. W's. Appreciate all ya. Be in touch. GG's.